Hello again. Have you found anything? Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened? Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me. I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know. Thank you! I'm glad you finally seen reason. And thank you for the badges. Hopefully they'll bring some comfort to their families. Oh, and thank you for believing me. I know how tough it must have been.
Those poor dumb bastards. No matter what really happened, I feel sorry for them all the same. Same.
Can't help but feel he's getting off easy.
Cures, tonics, and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you. Unseen, unknown.
Basic!
You figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us about?
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters! No! You can help them! They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this, and I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen? Thank you. You're a good person. You'll be better than me. Find me when it's up.
Trespassers! Who goes there?
Hurry in the brush!
Behind it!
Over here! We were meant to be safe. We came here to... And then... God.
Poor kid. He doesn't need anything else to worry about right now. target.
I couldn't do anything. I'm God's. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What do you... Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive? Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank you all. I'll try.
You do that. But remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
Sing!
Looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
On the left!
Heiße! Heiße! Beyond seek!
Watch your back!
Seek! Beyond seek!
I once heard rumors about a cataclysm in the dead. Fire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats we're looking for.
You take lead.
See!
I was just getting warmed up. remind me not to speak here.
One measly dungeon, how bad can it be?
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so. Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
This one's mine.
Behind it!
Over here! Need a moment.
Seek!
One for you!
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Capo's been busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
You're one of those people who takes requests, not orders, aren't you? Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall. Bandits, probably. Bet they had no idea what to expect. All right. He's overdoing it. Three things to kill. Sand, monsters, empty sand. Right behind you. We make a good squad. Watch your step. This land has bled finer warriors than us. Opens the door. The sign. All right, kiddo. Good one.
Keep quiet. We've got company.
Let's see how you say.
Watch this. Put the heart on a pedestal. Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages. I'm fine. Uncle Capo taught me everything I need to survive. It's why he's always so... No! I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades. What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him. No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for. My uncle's a hunter, a trapper. That's cold-blooded murder. He won't play Azatoa with me. He won't go out on walks with me anymore. He kept saying he didn't want to go out without being himself. I thought he meant leaving the house. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
It couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless or mindless. Not like those people at the gates. He's still himself. Whatever it is, it can't be worth dying for. Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, Just hurry. I'll be there when I can. I will. I'll see you soon.
Quarry in the front! Straight down to the earth!
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something. Trying? I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, envoy, and I kept walking. Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. why he never came back to Thirdborn. Don't sell me short, Envoy. I'm nothing if not tenacious. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy. Don't get me wrong, it's been nice. But you're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around. Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most. Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it. How can you say that? I'm finally looking this thing square in the eye. Of course I'm not. I'm finally being honest about this. Because if he was right, that just makes what I did worse. If I could relive that moment, I don't know that I'd do any better. Funny how something can be so simple, yet so hard. But you're right. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. I came to the Living Lands running. From storms, from war, from all the things those forces of nature make out of you. Maybe I'm done running away. I don't know what that means I'm running towards, but I think I'm finally ready to figure it out. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote. I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Hey, you there! Sign says to take only what you need. Do they not have signs in Adir? Or wait, maybe you think they don't apply to you. What, and everyone else is coming through here just for fun? Do you even... forget it. You probably do need it, don't you? Stay safe, but leave some for the others next time.
Warms my heart to see somebody keeping these wilds honest. I mean, trying, but still.
Eggsworth and Ross!
Party in the brush!
Give me a target.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never... I'm happy to be proven wrong. I know. I'd forgotten what that... Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep up, but I'm also remembering moments I... It's a
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a sort...
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would... It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort. But I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else? Night, envoy.
Cannot be a god? This...
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? A god unbound to us. What does it feel?
It is not one of us.
Perhaps its birth was the natural order, and ours was absurd.
Very well. If you see all the how can it rival us?
We do not smell rivalry. Does it know of us?
Just this one side.
It defies sense. It perceives only itself.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us.
Carry before the line.
I will not act now. I will not brook another Wodaka. From outside...
Hurts. Like a rookie. Must have Ballarok on the energy coming off this thing.
Thank you.
Keep quiet.
Stay safe!
Right for you!
What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here? How did you even find this place? Well, I don't smell his rum-sick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on, then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here. You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed. That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. A little reunion. Cute. What did Taue and Koa say to that? He's gotta be out of his mind. And Taue? Naturally. Taue never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so. I knew it! Hold on. How did you find out? That's just his style. He's too much of a coward to come after me directly. Well, there's no fucking way I'm sharing a drink with him now. You mean poison him instead? Yeah. Yeah, I see how that could work. He doses our drinks, you switch the cups, bam! But how do I know I can trust you? My gut tells me you'll say whatever you need to get what you want. And in the end, you'll do whatever you feel like anyway. So no, I can't trust you. This was a clever idea, but it's not gonna happen. We see things eye to eye. This was a clever idea, but it's not gonna happen. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. I thought I told you to bugger up. What do you want? I don't think so. Speak up or I... Well, I don't smell his rum sick... He must have sent you. Go on, then. Why do you think I was so rude to you the first time? Aside from despite... I knew Nagunu or one of his lackeys would come... He's been trying to kill me. The man's upset. Oh, we robbed him. Well, Koa and I robbed him. Taue just stood around while we did it. Not... He told you he was a merchant, right? Well, we used to run guns. When the powers that be were fighting over Deadfire, we'd buy or steal munitions from Rawatai, and after the mortar fell, Nagunu started looking for a new master, and found a number of Then your countrymen brought those same guns to the Living Lands and pointed... Couldn't have that. So Koa and I helped Nagunu set up one last big deal. Stole the money, and... Sure, but when the plague's over, where do you think all those weapons would go? But that's old news, Envoy. What does Nagunu want? Now tell me what he really said. A little reunion. What did Taue and Koa say to that? Well, my answer's the same either. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. But I have no doubt he's been up in that. So no. I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on... I thought I told... What do you want? Well, I don't... He must... Very comfort... You might not. He's been trying... The man... Now tell me what he really said. What did Taue and Koa say to that? Well, man, I'm sure he... But I... So... So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit...
I was talking to myself again. Oh, nothing. Well, I guess I am a little nervous. I had a dream about great dunes and Maybe not. But we should be underwater. We shouldn't have a deer. I have to know what's out there. What a strange question. Of course not. Or maybe there are. Have we really fallen so far that we can't? That's a shame. I should get going.
Let me know.
Oh, you're back. Really? I mean, how... Oh, perilous plants and where to pick them. Laguna was looking for some light reading, and, well, that's what we had on. Beggars can't be choosers. I'm sorry to press you on this, but how do you... I mean, plenty of folks have checked that one out. It could have been it. I appreciate your can-do attitude, Envoy. Gods know, but what you're bringing me is circumstantial. If I can find the time, sure. But I'm telling you, was there anything else? Oh, you're back. Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
You sound like you've heard this before.
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know, Envoy. What did you even get from them? In case they don't teach you this in your hometown, you shouldn't ingest weird substances, strange kid. You have to just... I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have... Because they are. How else am I supposed to talk about them?
I almost forgot you three grew up together.
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do too. I'll have to have a talk with them. Especially now that Aiko and his friends won't... I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my... I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you. Oh, you're back. Really? One less thing for me to worry about. Oh wait, that's everything off the board, isn't it? Good. Oh, you're... What do you... Okay.
Welcome back. You did what? Wait, you're telling me that not only did you lose my merchandise, but my... How could this day get me? How did my brother... Oh, Aiko, my poor twin and his complete disregard for his own personal health. Wait, you didn't try some for yourself, did you? Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the least you can do is... Wait, really? Are you...
I've eaten moldy hardtack that gave me more of a thrill.
Great. I've got a dead brother, and thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Oh, and, take this. Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new brewery. Welcome back.
I've got the freshest...
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
No, it's fine.
2 straight rums, and 2 from the captain's private reserve.
A few of us went outside of town to deal with those Zarbers. I abandoned my squad.
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. Getting thirsty yet? You did. Fantastic. If only... Here. Need anything else?
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one. Break through that shell of hers, and she does like to talk.
Yell, mostly.
I miss her. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
Excellent, excellent. Here, Envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to. To the queen that was, and shall be again.
To the exiled queen.
Thank the gods Rwanga's not here. Just let me drink.
Drink. Drink!
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Oh, my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy.
I'm weeping my...
It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid...
I think we should get out of here before the Tiranui hear about this.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
Hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale.
I found you.
Get discounts on qualifying items.
You shouldn't have.
No, this is important. Stay a moment. Let me speak. Minimum.
18, 19, 20. Wonderful. Full amount. Godlike. Ah, back. Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talk. Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones. You'd think it comes on slowly, so slowly I don't think folk real. I've got shakes, tremors, but the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing thirdborn. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I saw it at the gates of thirdborn. People go mad. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hope to go out quietly, but I want to die as myself. On my own term.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you're given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage. You can't! Damn you! Oh, this path can only end badly for Chico. Maybe the rest of Thirdborn too. You may have doomed us all! Ah, hero of Thirdborn, I'm nothing but a helpless,
He writhes as we writhe, yet he lives. How could life bring him pain?
Good luck, Godlike. This damned sickness is getting...
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't... Thank the gods.
I'm Hajime with the Tiranui. Chico said there was something about a Leviathan heart. And their uncle Capo, they said he was planning something terrible. That's all they gave me to go. Gods, Capo's fallen a lot. Well, if you don't need anything else, I'll be on my way.
Thank you. I'm sorry my uncle is sick. But I'm not sorry I know. What? No. No, that's not possible. Even if it were, there must be a way to stop it. That doesn't help him now. God, I just feel so helpless. I don't want him to suffer. I don't want him to have the heart. I want the one thing I can't have. For him to be all right. You don't have to say anything. I'm sorry. I guess I should help you in some way. Here, take my uncle's armor. He meant it for me, but I'm not using it. Maybe you can give it a new story.
Poor kid. I always liked them. Shame it had to come to this. What happened to traps and hired goons?
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage. Keep quiet. The note had a hint. 1 mountain, 2 valleys, 1 mountain. Would be nice if they just told us the answer.
I heard something move below us. Let's check it out. Be honest. Did you figure it out, or was that a lucky guess?
My turn. Just like the good old days.
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage. Ringrim, the Archmage of Terror. A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond. Do not seek her out! Spare yourself my awful fate! Well, I don't feel fine. I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay. But Ringrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner. But I've always wanted to see the plains. Oh, fine. Now be gone, Outlander. Guard your mind. Beware.
Could we find some shade? I'm stuck in a fur coat here.
Watch your step. This land has bred finer warriors than us.
Even more bodies. Oh, gosh. This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringrim character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us. Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage. Yes, actually. Once a university told me I couldn't look at an archive of Archimir's research. The section that housed those tomes was blocked by a spell akin to this one, which I remedied.
If only they'd known to put them on a higher shelf.
I did leave them a small note, spritzed with a lovely floral scent, of course. One should always say thank you. We should get going. But stay close. I don't know what happens next.
Think they're welcoming us?
What, like it's hard? That's done.
Oh, I thought Ringworm was all about illusions. This place is cold.
Stay close. Ringworm's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we? What a frosty welcome. And even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. A crafted cold trick. Keep moving. The blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a different route.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Child's play. That's done.
A very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Oh good, skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place. Get off me!
Let's roll! Stay safe! Watch the left.
Stay safe.
Hey, over here. Need a minute. You take it.
If you can make the decisions the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
So, Green Grim is a show-off.
Ringram seems fun.
Everyone okay?
Child. Play. Walk like a dog. Child's play. That's done.
itself to do the right thing.
You're here for my Audra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll die without the Audra. Please, don't. The other villagers, they want me to give them the Audra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
I was dying before I found the Audra piece, but it's been keeping me alive. I can't go far from it. If I do, it begins to hurt again. I don't remember anymore. But the Audra has kept me alive. I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone. Don't take the Audra piece from me. Oh, thank you. No. What's happening to the village? No. It's too late. It's far too late.
And because the village would not put the statue back together.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they? Someone's eager to meet us.
Hey, we'll show him. Give me a... Hey! Over here! Aim way out! Take worth and wrong!
Used to quiet. like it's hard. That's done.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out, begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
Oh, don't fret. I'll be worth it.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go soon.
So, 3 missing pieces, and it looks like you found 2 of them.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's check around here once more. Oh, and Reengrim left us a book. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come. That's the gist of it, yes. First things first, let's get those
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right. Knew I should have brought a jacket.
That's one for us. Oh, no, you don't. Stay safe.
What, like it's hard? Try it then.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Now that we've gotten to the heart of the matter, I believe that's everything.
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're
Oh, you may. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for hospitality. Hold on.
Keep quiet.
Watch your back! And roll!
at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
So, the parable still had weight. You were still made to think. As was I. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Oh, I like you. Most people wouldn't dare mouth off to an archmage. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones. If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? No, I'm speaking in philosophy. It's quite different. That's beside the point, though. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't. Consider listening for a moment before you resort to utter futility. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Is that so? Pray tell what you know that an archmage might not. A god? One that I don't know? No wonder my spells have been useless. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this Go! Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. If there's anything of interest there. A good question.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though. A little, yes. Mostly I'm just pleased. My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or... I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. I'm sure you'll survive. If not... Let's hope you remain And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her, making new friends.
I assume you want... The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here... No more wasting time. Or jump, I suppose. If you're... feeling grim.
Look it all.
Shh. This is a delectable paragraph.
Did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Reingrim liked me, and she gave me her grip. We cut it close. With Reingrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and...
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale. Have you been following me? I jest. It is good to see you once more. I see. Is it warm or is it just me? Sorry, where were we? You wanted to see my goods, right? The ones I'm selling, I mean. My wares. Over here. I've got supplies for sale.
You there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin. Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a... It's not about what they're worth, it's about lightening the load. After all...
magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what... Of course, but we can take a little look around.
There must have been a battle here long ago. See the...
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not... No one knows where the magfolk came from. Only godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but I don't think the godless...
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed or taken by surprise?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? Surprised. Anything of historic importance is... Are you ready? We're entering one of their... Okay. Got my wand. I think Worthan Roth.
Yahtzei's in her element already.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Halloween's gonads. We're actually in Nagukubel. Someone pinch me.
Eckworth and Roth!
Right behind you.
Walk like it's hard. Look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down. And the gardener. Of course they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener? That must be how the ancient Akidans referred to their god, to stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us. We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. What the gardener requests, none dare refuse. In their fear, they begged that we protect them. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us. Survive these trials. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second. You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
We just spoke to an ancient Akedan!
They really didn't need to go through all this trouble just for us.
I was just getting warmed up.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlings.
This is mine.
Get off me!
What am I hitting? Come and get me! Stay safe! Need a minute.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Nakahudel was divinely inspired, so it's Sapadal's fault. Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling we're done with this.
There's nothing there.
Hey! Over here!
All right. Don't think so, dear.
Coming from your right! Let's see what you got! Basic! Let's do this!
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Do you know what our gardener did when they were... The Magfolk sought the gardener too. And our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do. And they broke. The waters boiled. The land opened.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this? We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors. How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path? We will know the breadth of your wisdom.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
We are nearly free now.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
We are nearly free.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash. These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Play on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll warm up to us eventually. Flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
getting a different picture of what really killed the godless. Those spirits, they lucky they're dead already.
The Echidans are being less welcome than I hoped.
If their last visitors were the magfolk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakabubel itself. Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
You bear our gardener's mark. Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity. Yamana's brethren were mistaken, but we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial. Perhaps. You come as a supplicant.
Why do I not feel comforted that this is our last?
Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
You bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun. The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk...
So, we will...
If you are as noble a creature...
Now, late...
I only do...
So...
Let's see what you got. See.
Think they're really dead this time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Godsley, remind me not to take
Seen an Akedan device like this.
Ever closer. We must.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take...
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy.
So close.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. God wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers. are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root. Ungrateful! They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them. We will not remember. Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them. We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power. We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Let's go. Before more show.
Coming from your right. That all you have? time!
In the eyes!
Show me what you got!
Last for it!
Eckworth and Roth! Take your back. Show what you got.
My turn. Quiet as the depths.
It looks easy when you do it.
Eckworth and Roth!
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. Should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
Ludwig. Guess you got tired of tormenting Heelguard.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory. I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal. Defending a dying settlement is not a kindness. It only prolongs the suffering. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring? Yes, but even a humble acorn can sprout a tree. There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes, nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the dream scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Yes, honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm so very glad you recall. Yes, exactly. Very concisely put.
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Reengrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. An avowed servant of a higher power, much like you. Imagine it, Envoy. Was there ever a godlike who stood tall against their own creator? Envoy. We have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the living lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good? Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us. Now choose. Destroy the ruins and the dream thralls, but allow the plague to keep... Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer...
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Prune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who... And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marines of Klavan, aid Marslante. I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the living Another god. There are so many. If a new one is... But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have...
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth...
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic...
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying countless innocent lives cut short. Even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a... At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your and that is what she wants you to believe. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned... So you destroyed its people by the dozens. May the dead for... A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of... I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice. Your impudence has been noted. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
Come on. We should see what...
It wasn't supposed to claim our people! I can't believe the...
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why. So you picked the one that delivered it instantly.
Don't take this out on him. Besides, he's right. No one should have to make that kind of choice.
Least of all, that archmage's.
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Envoy. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them. I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually, I know the right answer. I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers. Of course. Though I sense that you're not fully aware of just how amazing... I'll let you wait back at the camp. But to go through the trials ourselves... Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie? Well, I have to start writing this all, but do return if you think of any other juicy details. Don't let the bedbugs bite, dear. I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And she even offered to make me her apprentice. As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still It doesn't feel real. Oh, Handra's titties. If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quileach. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with... I'm not a kid anymore. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do? True. No one else is exactly excited to pick up that torch. One day, I could even have an entire treatise. So, or maybe I'll get my own apprentice. Leave them to do the tedious writing while I do all the fun stuff. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilly. I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die. Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable. I can only hope that at the end I have some control. That I can go out as Yatsley. And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. Unless there's something else. How can I help, darling? Always a...
Never thought I'd be going back to Gallowayne's tusks. Relax. So, we found it. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless... Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries. Well, that'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying it. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds. Either way, was it worth it? I get it, those visions, or whatever you're having, must be really disturbing. But how do you... I guess that's not my problem, really. My job is to keep you... Just... don't. Anyway. Pleasant dreams. Listen, that back there, I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly. Right. Makes sense. The important thing is that you did it. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap getting bossed around by spirit, but I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my... Anyway. You too. Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's... Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than... I know. Sometimes you just have to charge into a wizard's domain and endure a parable about a village. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a fuse. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain. How much do you really know about Adra? Very good. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost? Still, I wish we had better options. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries. A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves. We'll get there eventually. Just need to wade through the... Right now we're up to our necks, but it can't keep rising forever. While I have your ear, can I... Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting... She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike. As though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual? Indeed, it does. It's just... When you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you. But anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. Not before I've done some reading.
Seeing Capo like that was... hard, Envoy. But I'm glad you didn't give him the hard. He's always been the toughest among us. And even if he won't admit it, he doesn't want anyone see. But it's more important that he say his goodbyes. It's hard to deny an old man his final wishes, but his aren't the only ones that matter. More than anything, I'm glad Chico will get a little more time with him. Those final moments. Night, Envoy.
Kai, darling.
Milady.
Next time we fight some beetles. Would you mind?
I'll take care of the claws so they don't snag you out. I noticed you mending some tears the other day.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Jabaru Sanakis, and they prick us in return. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved. But we saved many. The moon waxes from darkness. A new turn. New memories. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us. Freedom from the garden. A lamp to light our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us back. But who?
You're back! Ah! Poor Wilfred. Please, keep searching. I'm sure...
What do you know about snake bites?
All there is to know.
What bit you?
I don't know. It just slithered out of my bedroll.
Listen to me, this is very important. Was its head flat or round?
Hard to say. Could...
It's better out here than it is in...
Did you hear about Nagunu? They found him dead in the lighthouse.
The old guy from the swordfish? No kidding. Kidding.
Someone snuck up there when he was sleeping and slit his throat.
Damn! Wonder what he did to deserve that.
Gods, it's good to see a living face.
They've got little birdies everywhere.
Who needs that? Oh, you're back.
Oh, you're back. Okay.
It's strange to see so few folks around now. I'll have to raise prices to account for
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow. Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for? The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones. I'll send word. No one wants you here, least of all me. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Strange to see so few folks around. I'll have to raise prices to account for loss.
Hey, Uncle Cabo? You've been staring off into space for a while now. How about a game of Hazatoa?
Kutabao, haven't you tortured me enough? First you go through my notes, then you badger that godlike to give up my only way out of this cursed world. I'd rather the sand swallow this entire town if it'd grant me a measure of peace.
I'm sorry, Uncle. Please don't say that. I'll leave you alone then. Call me if you need anything.
What an awful tragedy.
Darling! Oh, I knew you'd be fine.
I am as hale and whole as you left me, my dear, though notably less hearty. Not since the attack on Fjord have I seen people in such a frenzy. Our misfortune... The help of an archmage is never given freely. Always there are consequences. My people will assist Thirdborn through this crisis. It's the least we can do for the city that protected us. Wherever you go next, may the gods look after you.
Keep yourself safe, my love. I'll come home to you soon.
Not soon enough.
I feel like I can breathe again.
Mercy sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way, too.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Indeed. And death is her strength and her weakness.
But you're saying there's a chance?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka. Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. I don't know, Nimdut. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit. How should I know? I don't know what's going on in my head half the time. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat, my ears ring, I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying. I guess a lot of things happened to me there. I grew up there in Solace. I left there on purpose. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Is it just me, or does it look like that volcano's burning hotter now?
Keep quiet. Looks like the big.
I used to wonder if the Stormcraft tusks were just the rest of
Here!
There's nothing there.
Quiet, you!
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
I've seen punishment for deserting the military, but a settlement.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages. Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that! These bastards wanted to abandon the keep. I'd starve myself for my disloyalty then. Do you want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Right behind you.
Behind it! Still recovering. Just like the good old days.
That's done.
Came on, yes!
Can we finish here? Quickly. Before I lose my lunch.
Never complain about Morris's laundry habits again.
Take your best shot.
I say! Need a moment here.
See. Came on, yes. Take worth and wrong.
Hate to be here if that volcano goes off. Guess we're finding another way across.
Next one's mine. Everyone okay?
worse than rot!
What's the time?
Hide it! Worth and rot!
Drawitaians love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland, but we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here. Especially if it's all you ever see. According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
Right. Our sacred duty. To talk nicely about the garden once in a while and spend the rest of our time bickering among ourselves.
I just don't understand how that could be so important. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to. Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notorious. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in. Not... We'll be covered in ash by morning.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown. That shouldn't be a problem. I've done a lot of learning in our time together. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious. The bane of every academic. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential. Trouble is, you never know you've exceeded your capacity until it's too late. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods, they really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me. And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Really? I wouldn't know what to do with that much encouragement. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask. I've heard the Wardens are very set in their ways, for better or worse. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. They weren't interested in outside. The Wardens value self-reliance. Maybe because they have an inflated... No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun. Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now. Very well. Hold your questions to the end if you don't mind. Otherwise, I'll lose my train of thought. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention? Really? What's the last thing I said? Well, aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind. You too.
Oh, gods. Anyone else finding it hard?
Keep an eye. Go on then. Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become every animancer tries and fails. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled in. Then I turned it on. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions.
Oh, the Magpie's lemonade will do that.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much. Pleasant dreams.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back. I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself. No, I'm worried they might throw me in prison for desertion, or worse. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. What do you want to talk about? Let's see. First rule in Galawain's tusks is to be grateful for every breath. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. This place was named after Galawain, but lava, high temperatures, and a giant Bleste volcano, and even Solace has the good sense to send a prayer or two. Sure, give Galawain the glory. Maybe. Let's see. There's basically no game out here. Well, there's some game, but that's not true either. If you don't mind beetle paste or questionable I grew up with that stuff, so I don't mind it. And I got a tolerance for you, I suggest sticking with the beetles. Right. Who do you want to talk? I don't know. Things have changed. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive. She keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too. When she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns. Oh, good. Because it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't, so why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past? Maybe, maybe not. Isn't it enough that I'd rather not talk about it? I appreciate that, Envoy. When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience. No, she died on patrol in the Ash Forest. We had a falling out over me sneaking out of the keep a few times when I was 17. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own, so I kept doing it. Right, changing the... Anyway, what do you need? What do you want to talk? Fine. You've been patient enough. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is... Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolate. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar... I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject. Like... I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest Right. You asked. Until next time. What do you need? There's a place. Yeah. Right. You too.
Yahtzee, how long have you and Quilichi been together?
About 30 years.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes. Feet blistered on the rock. The pursuit of rest. Your eyes see where we are blind. We have many questions. Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement. The scorpion prompt. Rose today. Thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe? Betrayal seeps into the vein. A hidden strike, a bond. Have your hands known this? Need the packmates to survive. Why? clipped the wings. A false promise. The venom bloomed. What good is a vow if it can break? Fleeting light, we have learned much.
Keep quiet.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yes.
Something happened here. Drip by drip, the slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become. Were we foolish to grow here? Are we the sum of our regrets? Bitter fruit, yet your words reach us.
Child's play. What, a guitar?
Marius wasn't joking about this place.
By now. Oh. Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I... My guess? I'd bet good coin that you're here on a trade mission. Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too. And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again. Well, actually, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solace by now, but it hasn't. I don't play guessing games. They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy, there was a dwarven woman. Gilleen? I'd like very much to know she's okay. Yes, but what I'd like most is to just know she's... It's not love, it's, well, maybe the start of love. Thank you, Envoy. I...
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
That has to be Galeen. Walk slowly, and maybe don't make eye contact.
Well, what is it?
Yes, I'm...
Galeen, you and I are talking, Traveler. You and I. Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk. Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out at me with fury and hate.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate, and still kith hear cries of a monster. We understand.
Will you listen? I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. Because then I shall release Galeen.
Oh, please don't.
I'd ask you to think of Galeen before you do. You will. I am glad that... I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free. Thank you, Traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You...
Please, hurry. It'd be somewhere among the carts.
Then
I don't see any survivors. Quiet at the depths.
Just getting warmed up?
Those tracks, they're not headed towards the keep.
Hello again. Okay, Envoy, if you say so. An ogre? Gillian, dear God, what happened? Okay, just please. Thank you.
I wonder how our sentries are holding against these arms. Brother, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian or outsiders. Ray still begs me to search for the missing Iberian merchant convoy. Let's too deep even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit more. Please.
I wonder when we'll... If it's true, I simply don't know.
What a large tower. Do you think the Watchers are compensating for something? This tower has gone.
It's okay. Please, stay with us.
Need to get to this before the mortar dries.
Another hunt. Another. I am happy to hunt. I will leave talk to Solace. They all just died? What does that even mean? What happened in Shatterstar?
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Pete's turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many dropped dead? Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here. Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles rose. Never mind the Zorips. I don't know what there is to do. The Beatles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia, she and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch, until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched. Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies, the Wastes are winning against us. They had made a request to the Keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine. I don't expect an outlander to understand, even if you do look like Nandro. We have a duty to watch over the garden, and our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps,
I might have something for you, envoy.
I don't know what to...
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twined Wood.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
The captain's in Nimdut, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
Hey, I might...
have something for you, envoy.
Camp is empty.
A valley of lava. You do take us to the most interesting places.
Someone's eager to
Who's ready for more? Just like the good old days.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountains. Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here. The only snare is the one this creature sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Salus.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water. This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing. What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better. Your tongue is as sour as these waters. But you speak wisdom. Very well. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
If you...
A foul presence remains. Take care if you mean to approach it.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
Might want to give that water a wide berth.
This one's mine. You're not looking so good. From your right. Over here.
Keep quiet.
That's it for me. Back on my feet.
I let you have that one.
Thanks, soldier.
If you insist.
then, but who's counting?
Workshop was loved once. Ruined now. I wonder why.
Something lurks here.
Pressure. Heavy. Dark. Like the bottom of the sea.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. And you carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora. I've done no such thing. Ask that parasite that's latched onto your soul.
No! Make her go! Send her away!
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose. The Order of the Gods. The Order, which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble. All the more reason for unity, guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No. again. Stop it! Stop her! Silence her! She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray, with its barren slopes and acid sea? It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people...
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt? The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Envoy, are you all right? You look like you've seen a ghost.
You looked blank, dead in the eyes.
Another god. At least she's not in your head, too. She's right about that much. All the more reason we need to find the garden.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Surprisingly, that cleared the water. Now we need to unblock the aqueduct.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace. Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely.
So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may...
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
Reasonable. You can't be serious.
I have spoken. And so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow? An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing. I need you to kill the tree lady. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that. Yes, she's made that abundantly clear. And I don't know how to convince her that we're not a threat. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival. We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
You take lead.
We make a good squad.
Worth and Roth!
twisting in the loam? You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform? All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home? Meaning, a sapling thriving in its native soil. Why? The Akida's wonders had existed only in dreams before. You saw the city, and at last you felt like one of them. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them? They sustained each other for a time, but the crops withered, hunger gnawed, until one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first? They had never shorn so much away. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle. A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe. You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene? To stand for us. This was your gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts. A chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun. Nothing would grow there. a hot knife to stanch the blood. Yet there you stood, a sprout in the dust, a witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you. Because we chose you. We burrow deeper. We cannot find our way. Years passed. The Akita returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Worth and Roth! Came on, yes.
Where's my bar? There's nowhere to go. Who's ready for more?
Get off!
Right behind you.
Stay safe! Let me catch my breath. On your right.
Came on, yes!
Give me a second.
Heist it!
I think we found the source of the blockage. We're going to have to get rid of those vines.
That water's not going anywhere until we clear those vines.
Aye, aye.
Ah, isn't that a beautiful sight?
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Is there anything? What do you need to know?
Galeen will be fine, as long as we cure a sick ogre.
Okay. Try southwest of here. The nests look like rocks covered with green moss. What you want are the round reddish nodules at the base. Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower.
Quiet as the depths.
Worth and Roth! Basic! Came on, yes!
Everyone okay?
So you... Yes, I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, Dwarf, you may...
I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there. Be well now.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
We'll be glad to be out of here. Thank you. I hope the wardens let me set up shop in their tower.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come? Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting? With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a... Until next time.
You might know this, Morris.
I might.
How do you get dust stains out of your clothes?
Just wear clothes that won't be ruined by dust stains.
Wonderful advice for the future, dearie. However, I still have a dust stain on my pants.
Right. Grind up some bones.
might...
However long you need to stay.
Thank you. God, I'm glad to be out of that And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice. I'll try. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me...
Hey, I might have something for you.
Half of Shatter's guard died just like that, huh? May as well do my own trade. Save some poor bastards the effort.
Yes.
Left Rob!
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, For jamais strike us all down. Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Sully's Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it. Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need. I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat.
I'm for going around the back. You want to ask the banner nicely, that's on you.
Let's get up your best.
Kema Yezilad.
What's the target? Just like the good old days.
Huh, never mind.
We can sneak up this way. Was that too loud?
Worth and Roth! Came on, yes! Ice it!
Kema Yezira. Sadeha.
Keep quiet.
Kema Yezira.
I was just getting warmed up.
Who goes there? Speak. Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tasks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours. Go fuck yourself, that's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you. And if you're thinking about stealing one of our banners again, Envoy, I've got another idea for you. Eat shit!
Stay sharp. Someone's been recently unseen, unheard.
Used to quiet.
How'd you do that?
Yes.
Come and get me!
There's nothing there. And give us a minute.
Make
Behind it!
came our guess.
Give me a target. What am I hitting?
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Do you think she'd believe us if we said no?
We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now... Answer me, envoy. It was you, wasn't it? Don't you fucking dare! Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand. You were attacked because you intruded on our lands. Bandits, huh? I'll send you to the grave so you can apologize to them personally.
Right flank!
Patience,
Yes.
Watch your right!
Wait a minute.
themselves to make us feel welcome, aren't they?
Hey, I might have...
Welcome back to the tower, Aunt. I see. I'm sorry, Envoy. I think I need a moment. Take this and leave me be.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. The tower calls, and it turns. And it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it. I feel I can't think straight. Body's full of roots, pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Oh dear. Be careful.
No talk for traitors. Die as the roots.
Envoy, over here.
Came I, yes.
Over here!
Behind it!
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
I liked that trick a lot better before it led to all those trials in Nakuru. That island, the glowing tree, that's gotta be the garden. I don't see an easy way to get there, though. Let's look around. Maybe there's something in here.
We are close.
You sure do know how to show us the sights, Envoy.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that. I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea. Well, maybe the people in charge know what's going on. I doubt it, but it's worth a try. To Solace Keep. Let's try to get there before the steel garrote can cause trouble. Yes, let's go already.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't... The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be, it was occupied. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salo steppe was hell, the Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors... You want to help? There are some Bargrunin living in the wastelands out here. All with... If someone got rid of the Zarps, it's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zarps.
Unseen, unheard.
Worth and Roth! Kema Yesu!
Good fight.
Hasten!
Marius probably knows his way around the tusks better than us. Better than me, at least.
Right behind you.
So little grows here, but the dream scorch still takes root. Figures.
You dealt with the Zarabs. I didn't have any doubts. Your actions will save some lives. Here.
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat? Fui tu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much. Right. Maybe it would. Thanks, Envoy. I feel this fear inside, this heart pounding, can't breathe. It's like I'm dying every time. I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a Zarab shaman, and it never felt like this. It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home, is the deadliest thing I can imagine. And it's getting worse. It's more than just going home, I think. It's everything. The politics, the people, the way I left. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island off the coast all my life, and I grew up hearing tales about the garden. But it always felt like a legend, like those old tales about the gods. No one has been there in centuries, as far as I know. I don't. They didn't really encourage us to go looking for it either. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers. Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway. You too. him down.
Let's see what you got.
I don't see it.
We make a good squad.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you.
You let me out of here right now.
You guys down over there?
I'm innocent.
No. You gave a good back. That's something.
What's an ancient key without a grimy torture chamber? God, makes me sick.
Do you do this every day? No rattling the bars.
Oh, thank the gods.
Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs. Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe. If I never
I'm getting too old for this.
See, Sala's Keep. Keep, he said. It'll be an adventure, he said.
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You... Asshole! You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends, or so I thought. But then this Gitule left, unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. True Pargrunan don't desert the keep. We thought Marius must have died. We had a funeral and everything.
Right. And I'm sure you all had a good long cry about it, too. You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Why, you pencil-pushing, goat-kissing little bookworm! I ought to stop you for that!
Try it, and see how quickly I forget that we both grew up here. Do you think the council will care about your promises when a death guard in her army turns Solace inside out?
Fuito, Marius. You've grown an edge since you left. I'll let you in, but be warned.
Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
All that for us.
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... It's just like... I don't get paid enough for this.
They didn't tell me about the outlet.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Gala.
Gala's
going to...
Duty won't keep us from dying. I can't... But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
You cannot. These are Pargrunen matters. Would prefer that you not involve yourself.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this!
An Outlander.
Welcome back. Nobody told me to expect outsider. No, do you have any I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know. It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Sanctuary of Magic. Hasn't changed a bit.
It is carved from stone.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
Then go somewhere else and... Oh, you're the... I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of, whatever we're warm. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
Nah, I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like... this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakura. You're a good hunter. Always... I have a little time to chat right now.
Open up for more things. You didn't cost your... That's right, huh? Think of the sort of fish we can get trading with Thorborn. Better than this mystery meat.
What do you want?
That's for sure.
Depends on what you care about. There's a bounty book. I heard something about the trade, and Mina here's been blubbering for... But that's all I've got. Such a... Such a...
Damn. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge. Something must have happened to him. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Your friend Marius here is an example. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. I figure... something must have happened to him. Who knows? I think so too. I'd love to look. Look, I know it's not your... If you happen to go by the abandoned Warden Tower, even a clue as to where he is would help. Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
Outsider.
That's it. I've gotten you all.
Be court. Check. Well done. Vengeance. Excellent work. Well done. Funny. Be safe out. Anything. Be safe. Be careful with this one. Anything to report? Bring...
Oh, great. Outside. Funny. What do you need something?
Mihala understands the importance of tradition. Andrew is place for a reason, huh?
What is ground? An outsider. Yet only insult
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. Doesn't matter. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Yeah. Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't. None of this is even my job. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks. Of course she is. She's in her head thinking Mihala has Petru doing something other than council work. Whatever's happening, I have to trust Petru knows what he's doing. But if you happen to hear anything from Mina, don't keep it to yourself, Adirin.
We ran into Petru in Emerald Stead. What has he got himself in?
Why has it grown so quiet?
Never going to survive out there.
You're probably right, but it was their choice. They're no longer our people.
I know. But my brother is among them. I just wish he'd recognize his mistake and come back home.
I'm sorry, but this isn't your brother's home anymore.
Yes, you're right. He makes his choice.
I'll have to bring this to the council's attention.
No. Oh, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
mind. Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Fjord? Or all of the goods that pass through Paradise? No, I can't. Not with Mihala calling the shots. And perhaps it's time for a change around here.
If I were gonna have a drink with one of the gods, I'd pick Abidin.
Feel like a shrine of them.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible. Indeed. When they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I missed. What can I know. A shrine to Abidan in a... We have mines throughout the tasks. Though most of our material comes from reforging old equipment. Someone...
It's a fine tradition. If you don't mind going on patrol in your dead uncle's old...
Mock all you like, outcast. This way has worked for... Did he now? And what exactly is... Abidan's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge. May Abidan guide my hand, and this trial be...
This ought to be good.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus. You will not find them lacking. This material is unlike any other metal. It is superior. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal... Let's... I've been looking proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of...
Can't wait to see how this turns.
Here you are. A firearm... Enamored by its beauty, aren't you? What can I... Like, council...
Haven't seen Petru around in a while. Wonder what he's been up to.
Volga, huh?
You must be the outsider, I've heard.
Bolty?
Marius? Want the commander? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating?
Time has shown that the arms and arms... Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my. No, of course not. Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside. Well, that is a topic of much discussion. We know that in the end, Nandru sought peace and solitude. Some foolish souls say that Nandru traveled to the garden, and that he enjoys an afterlife of peace and bliss. Hogwash. I believe Nandru died alone, having found his silence at last. Nandru would never. Unfortunately, all we have is belief. Nandru's remains were never found, and no record exists of his passing. If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that. He was compassionate, eccentric, and charismatic. Tradition says that when he knew his life was ending, he sought quiet. Not a word of tradition, spoken or written, speaks ill of our... What more can I do to enlighten you? All philosophy is controversial here. We pass on the oral histories of Solace. In return,
An outsider! I've never seen someone so dull.
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officers up above them.
Oh my god.
Come on. Will you look at that? The very image of Nandru indeed.
But look at... It's regrettable that the Delamgan is so territorial. Take this.
Even with the Delamgan restricting our act, thank you again for... Imagine the chance to see godless engineering at work. It is a true marvel, godlike.
Outsiders, in the halls Nandru built himself.
Ready yourselves. The council's just up this lift.
Are they gonna throw us in the volcano if this goes badly?
No one sees me like this. Who let you in here? What do you want? No, of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Right. You might not want to get your hopes up.
No one suffers as I do. Just leave me. What? I must... Unfortunately... All the shops only have cheap goods. Just leave me. Unfortunately... Truly? Oh, I shall have to wear something really that...
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the tusks that can catch us unawares.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been. No. The soul of Nandru protects this place, protects his wardens. No curse may touch us here.
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy? There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy? Oh, we might surprise. Though whether we would like to, that is another question entirely.
Nandru once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps it has spoken to you too, envoy.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognize them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you. Good. Be sure of it.
Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the steel garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Politicians are alike everywhere, aren't they?
Still lingering? Thank you, Envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again. Take this key. There's a chest in my office whose Still lingering? Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. Pompous Adiran. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solus and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solus until he can be trusted again. You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't care. Now be gone. Still... Good.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way. I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. There are just not enough resources to go around. And it's causing people to fall ill. She won't let our people leave, or speak without... There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath... It's why I play my part where she can... I am. I know I can't win all. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. We will not last here much longer. Not without food. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's all of which your ambassador in Paradise could prevent. Mihala won't have it. Our isolation here is not elective, but... tradition is... even when those old ways are killed. I have tried to broach the topic of trade with her many times. Outside influence. She doesn't voice it, but she feels...
She's right. There's a whole world out there free from all the Saka and misery of Solus.
Then why shouldn't they leave?
I would rather abandon every tradition and forget who we are than watch my people suffer. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. I lied to you. I'm sorry for... But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Steel Garrote who find it, I don't care. My people. Every person who...
That's the most sensible thing we've...
The Inquisitor is a, questionable creature. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
That is an understatement.
I don't doubt it. But she is powerful, feared, and on my doorstep. And he is far beyond my reach. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refused. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might...
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
Solace Keep is just a place. You're looking for a way to help your people, aren't you?
The Keep. Its inane traditions. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir, and...
That's a sensible trade in my book.
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is... Kind words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but an agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did. Your quest for the garden is also. And you've shared them all. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor. Of course. But need she be stopped by you? Now? In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can... That will not happen if there is unnecessary. Also, goodbye, then. Adir is come. Elder Grigor, please be discreet with what I've told you. Adir is coming, whether we like it.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. Council's still going.
An outline.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we prefer not to deal.
Fresh? Call this fresh? Idiots.
Addio.
Here we go. Hey! Over here! Good one! Taking the shot.
win with a good team. I've seen worse. It's a pain, it's a mob. Maybe I haven't seen worse. Now we know what they were doing. Probably took Petru to the Ash Forest for this. Hope the Zarubs haven't found it.
Right behind you.
Stop it!
Show me what you got! Let's see what you got. Am I looking? Hold on.
Kema Yezida. Kema Yezida.
Over here! Over. I sprained my shoulder.
Came on, yes. Came on, yes.
Give me a moment. Make way.
And roll. Came on, yes.
One more right behind I was just getting warmed up.
this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Careful with that.
Another fragment in. This thing's just getting warmed up.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things. Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but I thought it had... If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then it's remarkable, really. What people do for traditions that have lost all. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first... If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's... That's all right. I prefer the company of misfits and rejects. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, it just... You too.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice. I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his... Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare. But you're the on. I never thought about it that way, but you're right. Probably. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren storm. Don't get me wrong, I saw the messy part of that boldness in Deadfire. But I don't think isolationism is the answer either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here? Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision, but someone will be covered in ash by morning.
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Salt. What if I get there and... Oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse. Right, but that doesn't make the worrying stop. There was a story. The warden who saw the future. There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened. One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zara. Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional, so she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Exactly. So what if I'm seeing the future here? fortunate to have you all here. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. Anyway. What do you want to... Nothing I can think of. Right. Well, we already talked about Kai. Giada's a mystery to me. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look. She's smart, so... What do you want to... If I must. Envoy, coming back to Solace... She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone... A real liability in her line of work. She tried being a secret bet, just makes it harder coming back. I grew up in Solace. They took me in when I was a child, and they treated me like one of their own. Sarcasm. My favorite. The problem is, I started to get the feeling I was being lied to. Like everyone knew something I didn't. Whenever I asked about where I came from, I never got a straight answer. You're here now, they'd say. That's what matters. Oh, they definitely were. I swear, what could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it? Was it something I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me? Like I didn't... Right. Okay, I had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night, never said a word to anyone. Didn't look up till I got the... And here I am. Back anyway. Not before I've done some reading. Envoy, what do you need? Pleasant dreams.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of